Morning, morning, morning. IBIO. Well, hello there. What's the news on this thing? Part time. This guy. This freaking guy. And now freaking YouTube works. I don't know. I don't get it. Thank you, Zero. Yesterday was interesting. You had a lot of opportunity yesterday. I just happened to start red and climb out of a hole all day long. But we were close to 1,000 red at one point, like maybe 850. But we came back and made it $15 green. For crying out loud. NVCR. $60 stream streak. Let's go, Siru. Hell, TJT high day. This freaking turd went yesterday, man. As soon as the market closed, it shot up to like 480. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have it. Did this thing, was this halted for a while? Or is it just eTurd not giving me 3 months worth of data? And nope. IBIO again. Son of a bitch. As soon as I get out. All right. Let's see here. Shut up, Soils. Fornicator. Cave on. It works today. Don't ask me why. Why did this thing shoot up? um, IBIO. WEF. It's a former runner. Haley Cock. As soon as I sell half. $550. Holy shit. Freaking 550 it showed there for a second. $82. So it's annoying, man. Is the whole morning been like this? Guess IBAO is still moving. I mean, how does it come down so fast? Licks. It's a 5-minute curl. Holy shit. This thing is not going to just blow through the Bollinger Band, is it? I feel fine. I just all of a sudden got that like. Test. All right, we're back. Piece of shit. Man, they're freaking selling hard into this. And now it goes. Fuck! Literally 5 seconds, man. Stop it. Well, it went cock and couldn't hold. Over 96 should send it. And just freaking someone just dumped it 20 cents. Stupid. Way too garbage right now. People 60-minute candles are on the hour or on the 30. Should be on the hour. Yeah, mine are on the hour. Tesla? So heavy. $9 o'clock news. There was nothing. What's this? 84. That should have been it. Nope. Wow. All right, I'm done with this thing. This thing is just so heavy. Went for the fences. Now I'm in the hole. I hope so. I bang your mom. It's been a while. Are you freaking kidding me? How? How? Dude, how do you do that and not go? Five minutes 94. As soon as I sell something, it goes. How does that not go? That's the 5 minute. Oh, it won't fill me, huh? Piece of shit. I made a little bit on this stupid stock, but not much. I'm done with it. Way too thick. I don't have much. Wait, what the hell? How is that earnings good? Okay. Coming for its first core bottom line binary five grand. Oh, the bottom line. Is that what's doing it? What's up, Zombros? So where's this gonna go? Okay. How a stock can do this and just bounce? I don't get it. IBIO. That's right, Gary. Hood credit card? Are you serious? Now it goes down. I'm sure it's high. Aren't most credit cards like 20 something? Well, I got nothing. Look at the old watch lists. Yeah. About some of these daily cock setups. Back with the daily cock. That'd be worth watching. AMTX is close. See, okay, let's go. GS. Whoa, jeez. I want to be careful about playing fun as a sympathy, even though it did recover yesterday. It dumped hard out of the open. EJT, nice pop. CZOO. And we'll see. Lunar. LIXT can suck a dick. STI. All right, 5 minute break. Be back for that. Reddit's a new short idea? Huh. Interested in this, maybe a red to green on D-Nut. Well. Thought I was going to hold up. Apparently not. I have not played DJT today. No. Everything's just selling off. There's the move on D-Nut. CZOO. $7.25 from yesterday. Did Reddit crack 60 there? No. Damn. I want to try and buy that. Okay. It's a nice little poppy and droppy. What the hell? Oh, gosh, as soon as I hit the sell button. All right. BACK. GXAI, really light volume. Daily cock. That needs more volume from you to touch that one. AMTX daily's looking sweet if it goes. CZO, another pop. Ugly freaking chart here, but court rules against Coinbase for what? Oh, you freaking bastard on that fill. It was at 250 when I hit the button. Ugh! Wow. What kind of ruling is this? I don't even know. I'm not really sure what the... So they are a broker. So what they're saying... Well, and a clearinghouse? Sounds interesting. All right. I don't know what the implications of that will be. But crypto stuff is dropping here. IBIO might curl over 248 potential. We back to even? Barely. DJT, Dumpy Dumpy. Yeah, I just don't know what this means for it. HKIT, Daily Cock. This one only really gets interesting over 168, which is close. It's close. Hayes. So 29. Got to give some to the stock odds, you know. Watch it blow through 60. Yeah. Jeez. Go through 50. You green yet? Oh, yeah, we're green. Okay. CZO. This thing's crazy. Okay. Well, we're back to green. That's important. See if 60 can hold. DJT, dumpy, dumpy. All right. Back doing nothing. CZOO. GXAI, no volume. It's off the list. Coin. TLK. Fill the gap, light volume. MRVL. Okay. Has some levels, MRK. Missed that ALT. Titan called that one out. 5 minute. With a 1 minute cuck and go. HKIT still hitting the scanners. There's that 168 we were talking about. All right, I've got to take this now. If it holds here. Yep. $2 million shares of volume today? What? Let this percolate a little bit here. IBIO, try and... Man, this thing's so thick. STOK, okay. Looking for yesterday's high, maybe on STOK. Did this thing have news? Like, where did this move? Where did this volume come from? STOK going straight up. IBIO reversing. Dina, dumpy. Hours ago news. I didn't see it. And it's not showing up on eTurd. STOK straight up. Over yesterday's high now, over 13. Jeez. All right, here's our pullback on. Oh, I take that back. Yeah, maybe. So it broke through 1427. I don't know where these lines came from. Oh, okay. Big one's 14, which we've broken. Wow. That's what I wanted. 13. Okay. Former resistance. Active support now. Come on, baby. Hold. No. 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 Oh, you horse manure. You're horse manure. Are we green? Barely. For crying out loud. Kramer said, "Oh yeah." Yeah, Kramer always says it's time to buy. IBIO back to the highs. Watch this one. Give us a pullback. Give us a pullback. Look at the freaking volume on this thing, dude. Ooh, shit. Did I? Oh shit. Am I at 93? Did not mean to hit that buy button twice. Jeez. Coin, no lows. To make an HJ joke? What is that? It's been busy this morning, hasn't it? STOK, trying to put in a bottom here around 1250. Frickin' A. Who was watching CZO and didn't call it out? Damn you. That was a great play. It's bad when you can see your pie order ahead of stock. Is it bad? Oh, when you're moving? When you move the stock? Just means you're a baller. DJT dying. Wish I could short it, man. Jeez. When you can, see the order in the L2? That happens all the time. CTOO, no chill. $270 or $1270 is what I wanted. 87 I'll add. Well, it was, but the spreads suck now. Bullshit. 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 CZOO still juicing. Watching this 13 reclaim on STOK. BMR hitting the scanners. That was on a daily watch, 89 and 7. Big level 709. Yesterday's. Okay, that's a lot of volume. Apple 5 minute. Doing well in this market today. This market's poop. So on the daily chart of this BMR, you got the daily cock, which already hit. You have the 7 break from 2 days ago, but then your first local high here, 709. That could get a nice move if broken. We'll see. IBIO back to the highs. Don't tell me the cooler. Juice it. Juice it for daddy. Oh, it's thick up there. Oh, do it. Don't dump, though. Okay. Three's holding. Should go now. Wet G. Wow, look at the recovery. Wet G hit. Wait. Oh, I'm thinking of WEF. Freaking A Wet G. Should have swung you. $5. That is in a pretty big area. Volume's super light, though. Let me see. BMR. G. Where are we at? 163. 250 shares. I know. I don't trust it. I mean, we'll look at it now. IBI is back to 270. So it's just too much. This is a prime example. Whoever was asking the other day, this is 3 million shares outstanding. I don't even know what the float is on IBIO. What is it? Okay, 3.4 million shares float. Yet in this candle alone, we had 3.3 million shares of volume. Like, that's stupid. I shouldn't be looking at this thing. So if I do trade it, I'm doing it like penny size because I don't trust it. I don't trust it. STOK 5 minute kind of building here. Is that the 13 break? $96 back over 13. Can it hold? OUST. Okay. All right. Potty break. Be right back. Okay. CGC. Look, Jimmy John, it's working today. I didn't do anything different. It's freaking just weird. OTLK as well. Light volume, but it moved. Kind of like this 5-minute on stock. 45 break. Oh! Shit. In 158 and 145. So happy to get out. Basically break even. Son of a gun. It was a good play. It's just too slow. I was trying to get this 45 break, which would have been the 5-minute. You had a nice 5-minute inside candle here. Broke, pop. Now you're going to push 14 and then high day. No Gamba stream. Sounds gay when you type down your head. What? Jeez. Core is heavy. Now Spindrift, buddy. Spindrift. It's the best sparkling water. Flavored sparkling water. So, what's up with DraftKings today? Oh, is this because of the NCAA working on banning prop bets on college athletes? Is that why this is going down? What are prop bets? I've never did a sports bet in my life. I don't know all the terminology. So, on specific stats. Hmm. Oh, I hit the buy button. There it is. AEHR. STOK again. The only brand that uses real fruit juices and natural flavors. That's right, JRG. STOK high day. Frickin' A. Monster going for 2K. Or, why did I say monster? DKNG. There we go. So why are they interested in getting rid of prop bets? Is because players see the over under on their, I don't know, assist in a game and might be like, too easy. So how close are they to banning that? So it's just on a state level. It's not anything that the NCAA can do individually. Okay. Is Disney going down on that? Don't they have ESPN bets now? Nope. Not even moving. It's a big level. So 3, lock it in. Bye bye, Spy. was it? 85%. Let's go, bud. STOK and Animal. That's the player today. Jeez. Next level on this thing's this 24 level. That goes, you're going to see 45. Yeah, bounce right there. STOK 16 now. Jeez. 16, 30, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40. Things an Animal. Cheese is skiing right now. He is on vacation. He'll be back, I think, next week. Tough indicators. Keat, welcome, my man. First time chatter. I have a little clip on it. Let's see. Setup. Here, watch that little clip. It shows everything I got. What is Gluck? What is this? For crying out loud. Damn you, Joe. Come on, watch. That is great. I took $100 count to 3,000. Nice work. Jaked. 24 months. Get that 2-year badge back.
Accurate AF.
Can I explain what IBIO is doing? So, I assume you mean what the hell is it doing? And it doesn't matter anymore. That's not what I meant to say. So it has good news today, right? But it doesn't matter in the sense because now the market makers are all over this thing and they will control the price action regardless of where it should go. It is literally just done sideways since the market is open. Right? I mean, it's almost, was it 47 up, 53 to the highest point there, and we're right back to the median. So market makers are all in this thing. It's 3 million share float, yet almost 100 million shares of volume. It's just being controlled by computers right now. And no amount of retail buying or selling is going to move this thing in any direction. And market makers will take it where they want it right now. So, and tomorrow we come back, there's going to be like no volume because the computers are out of it. They've moved on. So, don't answer these questions. I see that AUST. Pretty crazy. Setting up nice. Wedgie just ripped again out of nowhere. I like OUST. I like stock today. STOK. The hell am I looking at? Crypto bros with their girlfriends after a bull run. It's about right. $45, big psychological level on DKNG. I don't expect it to break first go. If you had $1,000 today, where am I putting it? Probably JOBY, honestly. They're a couple years out. Chart looks like ass right now, but this is your I think they're electric, isn't it? Electric taxi helicopter, basically. They're gonna go live in, I think it was Dubai first, it sounds like. And it's probably next year. First 10K index fund, and forget it. Not a bad idea. That's probably a smarter play. What Nick just said is probably a smarter play. Only one option, DJT. No, I would not be putting 1,000 into DJT. What Nick said is probably what you should. I should do if I had, but he asked what I would do. Now, if you don't have investments or whatever, you probably need to go what Nick mentioned, an index fund. Let that just start going. It's the safest play, so to speak. If there's such a thing. What's that? What is it? VOO? That's a pretty low fee one, right? 0-day option. Jeez. VTI. How much does VOO charge? Time smokable. Wait for a juicy setup. Jimmy John. Jeez. Plus it ever makes it no charge. $10K and invested in the cartel pre-push. OUST, there you go. It was a nice move. Okay, selling the rest of these. Good little trade on that. Like the KNG is going to set up a 5-minute. Nice 5-minute on an OUST. So I don't have anything in indexes myself just because I feel like I can manage better or just as good, if not better, because I have knowledge of the stock market. CZO, the volume died. Well, it's yeah, which is okay sometimes. You know, if you're in a consolidation period and you get volume dying off, it's good. It means the next move is coming, but we're not really consolidating here. Hair plugs and tall shoes to find a rich woman. So this might be a 5-minute cock fail, which would be ideal. And then DKNG come back down, blow through this 45. We'll see. Up to the floor. OUST 1 minute building. Dude, wet G. We called this freaking break here. Didn't go yesterday, so I got out. And now it's at 550. Stock. It's been a while since I've seen a video on Joby. Let's look at some Joby stuff. Thing's wild, isn't it? Quieter skies for all. I don't know about quieter. Those propellers have got to be freaking loud. Only $400 an hour to run? Is that it? Quieter than a conversation. Bullshit. Maybe they mean from distance. DKNG through 45, 44.50 now. Oh, those puts move.
I'll take our NVO, November Victor Oscar. Headline Novo is $1,000 a month. It can be made for less than $5. That coming from a study. NVO seeing an increase of activity.
Oh, I missed that 5-minute play on DKNG. That's an airplane. So they meant from distance. pretty wild. Oh, the propellers rotate? That's cool.
SJ, going to get a knob nibble. Be right back, sir.
All right. Have fun. Who's the dude this time? Viper. For your 29 months. It's pretty cool. Anyway. We did a lot of R&D work. Yeah. Pretty wild stuff over there. My guess is prop betting is not going away anytime soon because I'm sure states are making some money off of gambling in some way. That's my guess. Do I invest in Joby? I have been eyeing it for 6 months. And every time I try to get in, they do some kind of headline, the thing shoots up to like for big old spikes. So I'm trying to get it on around 4 would be ideal. $5 psychological level. Have you ever seen drone racing? I have. That's pretty wild stuff. When I say get in, oh no. Well, it'd probably be 1,000. You know, it's just size based off of comfort level. You know, they're not making money right now for sure. So, you know, you're anticipating them going commercial soon. That's the play. And it wouldn't be in the US first. It's going to be in, I think they said Dubai. Are they diluting? I'm sure they're doing something to keep the things afloat. Let's take a look at their fundies on some FinBiz. And if I was in it and I caught one of those big pops, I'm selling. You know, just if it's not commercial launch, any kind of news, I'm selling, and then I'm letting it trickle back down, and I'll re-enter kind of thing. All right, let's see here. So looks like they're losing 500 million a year. Sales of 1 million. Yeah, they're just not making any money yet. Insider owns 46%. Institutional ownership 30%. Insider transactions minus 0.5%. So no one's really selling. I think it's pretty early to get in on this thing right now, but it's one I've been eyeing. They have enough cash right now, 1 billion for, yeah, I don't know what their cash on hand is. Like I said, I haven't looked at their fundies. Switzer, having fun over there, bud. I just saw you're stupid. Oh gosh. But I was trying to ban prop bets more because it opens a whole new level of match fixing. Oh, for sure. I'm sure the NCAA is trying to do it to get rid of that stuff. But NCAA doesn't have any power to stop it.
CHWY Chewy, the April 15.5 calls trading now. Charlie Hotel Whiskey Yankee, CHWY.
MPW, all right. Little heads up, next week I will be in the bunker. So if all of you bunker fans, you will get your wish. The whole week, a couple days. Can we get a tour? I have no way to do that. Overview reward. What's the deal with the bunk? It's a lake house, but the room that I trade in is just a concrete room. There's nothing in it besides a ceiling fan with a light. Hut. I don't know if I want to trade against Bitcoin. Kind of watching CZOO 5 minute right now. It's got some cucks on the 5. Really didn't do much. VWAP above. Do we get a pop through? A pick of the shore. There's no way I'm doing that now. I saw this thing. First off, it's not my house. I just have full access to it. Second, what was it? I can't remember the website, but they were using AI to locate anybody, anywhere, any picture, whatever. And they were showing a guy holding just a picture of a sandwich and against a wall that had a vine on it. And AI located him in Italy in about 5 seconds. This street on Italy, in Italy. It was like, what the hell? Vision, you just got banned. Congratulations. That's not what you say the first time you chat. One of the mods, enjoy it. It's an easy one. That's a softball ban right there.
FLYX.
Go ahead. Who's going to be the first? Who's going to be the first? I'll do it.
Yankee X-ray.
I'll freaking do it.
Relatively light volume.
X Vision.
FLYX.
How am I a scam? No, I want the ban. I want the ban, dude, Birdkit. I don't want no delete. I want the ban. There you go. You don't go into someone else's stream, first time chatter, say donate to my Cash App. Call me Daddy SG. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jimmy. He's. Can I post my Cash App? Hey, I was having a bachelor party. how am I? And then he goes, how am I a scammer? I don't care if you're a scammer or not. You don't go into people's streams and ask for people to donate to your Cash App. Freaking idiot, man. Please use OTLK going for it again. So CZO did that pop that I literally prophesied of, and I was not paying attention because some 12-year-old kid came in here with his Cash App. Oh my gosh, Jake.
Hey guys, I am starting a lemonade stand. Can you donate to it so I can afford the new Fortnite skin?
Hey guys, I'm down on my luck. Blew up 100K account. Please Venmo me here so I can get back up prostitutes. Yeah, Flutes, you missed it. Thoughts on SMR 5-minute?
CNXC, Charlie November X-ray Charlie, getting a downgrade at Bank of America to an underperform with a $60
SMR.
price target.
No, I wouldn't say that's too
That's
many.
Charlie
You might
November
not get a
X-ray
big pop
Charlie,
on it,
CNXC.
but it's holding the 9 EMA, which is important. If you got like an inside, see how it broke candle under candle. I don't know. It might be a tradable play. It's just kind of thick, but not too many. I mean, it's not ideal. You know, certainly you want it more like that, right? But the 5-minute hasn't really worked too well in the past. This was a candle over candle, failed. This actually was a candle over candle that it did not go. So it's shown that the 5-minute cock scalp has not worked. Can this be different because it's on a support on the 9 EMA? Maybe, but OTLK not stopping. What a crazy move. I dissed it for, I can't play yet because there's no volume, and then volume came in and it's mooning. That's what happens. This is what it looked like. And I said, oh man, I just can't play this. No volume on it. Like 10 seconds later, boom. They said, F you. Here's your 30K volume. You can't listen to anyone that looks at a 5-minute chart for trades. What? Okay. I look at 5-minute charts for
I know
trades all
ticker
the time.
CNXC, Charlie November X-ray Charlie, sure seeing an increase of activity. No circulation attempts, downgrade at Bank of America, unconfirmed CNXC.
What is with chat today? Some of the best traders I know look at 5-minute charts. Actually, all the best traders that I know. Shut up, Joe. I can't listen when you say you trade. Now that I can understand. I respect that, Salt Life. At 273. Gosh, this whole week. By the way, I got back to break even yesterday. I don't know if I said that yet. Made $15. Was down over 800 at one point.
Ticker ASPN, Alpha Sandy Papa November, sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs. ASPN.
Monthly, Louis daily for levels, and I look at the 1 hour 15. Well, that's your trading style, and I'm sure it worked for you. But you shouldn't bash other trading styles. They're There's a bazillion ways to trade. Where's 200K to make 15? I gotta get the booba smashed. Wait, what? Cater, how do I get a part of this? Am I the only one that is allowed to be an asset today? Wait, what? I gotta go get the booba smashed. What is this? I need to Google this? Am I getting... Oh, is that a cancer screening? Is that breast cancer? Is that a way to say breast cancer screen? Jeez. My bad, Gator. Oh, jeez. What do you think about Canopy Growth stock? It's doing well. All these pot stocks are gonna moon if they deregulate it. Cam can check you for breast cancer. How often do chicks have to get screened for that stuff? Is it the same as what dudes have to do when they get their colon checked out? Man, we'll never be close to my gal. Annually? Jeez. Bro, this guy mad annoying with the squawks? Dude, he makes me so much money. What are you talking about, Jimmy John? It's kind of, you do this long enough, Jimmy John, it's kind of like, I would imagine, a firefighter that's got his radio on all the time and just, it's just sounding out the calls. And you're like, how is this guy paying attention to that and having a conversation? And then the one alert hits that's his unit. And he's like, oh, I got to go. Blazing, what the hell? Stocking a stream, why are they gens? Is that what's going on? No, we don't have a bump in viewers right now. Usually when Stocky's not on, we're in the 400s. He's coming in way too hot. Yeah, it is what it is. Stocky's not on right now? He's sick. Oh. Well, maybe we had higher viewership and they just disappeared. What kind of pie did you have for your pie break? I didn't have any, I don't think. Stocky puking and doing an upper decker. He has pink eye? No, he doesn't. What the hell is upper decker? What the hell is an upper decker? I'm not Googling that. Poop in top toilet bowl. Oh, you guys are freaking horrible. In the toilet. What is wrong with you people? Crying out loud. Wait, I protect his house at party. No, you didn't. You're dumb in your 20s. Jumping spiders just with the hate game today. $1,000 award. Listen, I will be honest, I haven't worked on my master plan in a while, but it is more so because I've been chronically tired. Like, I just can't feel rested. I'm not depressed. Get some Coke. That was what I was thinking, Joe. Low T. Actually, they test that with blood work, right? I tested my blood work last year. Perfect. Goku. Yeah. Lightning they're in, man. They're 98% chance. Capital's making a massive push. They are beating some teams. If you ain't long in ICPA. Well, I was watching this play, but chat freaking distracted me. Man, OTLK with the juice. I still can't trade it. It's not unfalling for me. Oust. So there you go. You got your 5-minute scalp. It was a scalpable play. Chat up protects me. Really hope Cowboys ended up with the Panthers and Lightning. If last night go to a game. You a Caps fan? I asked you so many times, do you own any gold and silver? Well, ugly, you got to highlight it. I only look at highlighted messages. It's bonus if I check other things in chat. If it's highlighted, I will see it. Look. This is what my chat looks like to me. All right, this is what I look. This is the box that I look at, right? This is YouTube. This is Kick. This is the stream chat mix all together, just so I can see that they're working, right? This is Twitch, and if you highlight it, this I can see it. If you don't, it doesn't stick out to me, right? So you got to highlight your shit. Oh my gosh, you freaking savages. If you come to YouTube, you only have to compete with me to have your message viewed. Well, even YouTube I miss, Jimmy John. You should at least at me. If you at me, it highlights as well. Stop staring at the Mohammed chart. Jumping spiders. I'm gonna smack you. CZOO, okay. Back up. Yep. What is this, $9 break on watch here? Damn it. Damn it. Answer the question. Okay, let me answer your question. Do I have any gold and silver? I have one gold coin that I bought for $1,200 like 5 years ago. I used to have 20 of those gold coins that I bought at $1,200. But when I built my house, I was like, let's just cash these in. Use them for my house. So I sold them at like $1,450. And you didn't highlight again. Yep. How do you cash in gold coins? You sell them. How is this so difficult? You must be young. How do you cash them in? What do you mean, how do you cash them in? This isn't like, you do know that they mint gold coins yearly, right? Like, you can go online and buy gold coins. You go down to your pawn shop and buy gold coins. You can go to any dealer in the US and buy gold coins. Buzz, I'm with you on that one, man. Chat just went dumb today. The IQ level of chat is about a 2. Strippers love for gold. For crying out loud. I feel attacked. Yes, I have a buffalo. The one I have left is a buffalo. Someone tell Stocky to get back on, because our chat has gone stupid. And I blame him. Let's go. Wentworth, Norton, Bielsa. You have a Donald Trump gold coin? Trump has a gold coin? No, he doesn't. Gold Buffalo coin, get yours now from like, yeah. Discard, she's freaking A. Yeah, I heard he's sick. I have DJT sneaks. I'm telling you, those Trump shoes, you take the T off of it, so you're just not affiliated with Trump. Unless you want it. But those are banger, man. Those are freaking patriotic, baby. Cater, I'm buying you a set for Christmas. I'll get them altered for you. I know you hate Trump. But I'm going to get them for you for Christmas. I want you freaking blinging those out. Have you painted your skates gold? No. Holy hell. Such a lucky gal. That's right. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to say that word anymore. Where soils? How much is your net worth? I think I've passed up on saying that. It's over 7 figures, but that doesn't mean much. How big is my cock? Well, we measure it in yards. Over 7 figures. Gosh, Groovy. Man, Groovy, I bet you were wild in your younger years. Because you're freaking wild now. CGC, what are you thinking? Like today or in general? I think you're getting a lot of move off of the anticipation of rescheduling marijuana. If and when it happens, I think there are going to be plenty of opportunities to dive headfirst for a trade. I'm worth $10. CGC's float is only 91 million. Wow. All the bag holders, there's a lot. $73 million. I bought all of the Star Wars silver helmets. Where are they? Buy everything New Zealand mint. Oh, wait. You said as in silver, as in like investment grade silver. I thought you meant like a collectible. Trump gold.
And the ticker DJT Delta Julia Tango should see an increase of activity. New York Post out with an article. Trump's True Social is the costliest U.S. stock to bet against.
And there are some big players coming in the DJT stock. This is now the second newspaper putting articles on DJT.
Article notes True
then
Social Parent is the most shorted SPAC in the U.S.
We've seen shorts come out
Short
on
interest of 3.37
There's some big
million
players on both
shares.
sides of this thing. The entertainment value. Oh, I mean, I think what we're watching is like DJT becoming the next battleground stock. And the great thing is, it's only what, a 30 million share float? Jeez. Wow, that sell off yesterday. So it's kind of doing what it did yesterday, right? Sold off and then went
Fidelity, Fidelity files for spot Ethereum ETF.
So we do have a diagonal on it. Close. We'll see. CZO 05 minute. I keep missing this one. This is the best setup all day, and I just keep missing it. And high day breaks have worked on it. So higher day break here, got a nice pop. High day break here, got a nice pop. Watch, I say that, and this is the one that doesn't give you a decent pop. Of course, it doesn't give you a decent pop. DJT. This thing's wild. Well, hello there, AMTX. Little cuck and go on OCEA on the daily. Your mom has DWAC since $19. Oh my gosh. New strat this year. It's only trading size I wouldn't mind holding if I get boned on the day trade. Mostly Hospital Tesla. Nice, Jimmy. Kodak. Rum. 63 level. Ooh, MSOS taking a dump here. Something's going on.
Senators tell DEA
Can't short this.
Senators tell DEA they're concerned with rescheduling marijuana.
There you go.
But ticker MSOS seeing a heavy activity on earlier reports circulating on senators issuing note to DEA that they're concerned about rescheduling. Oh, that was out previously.
So this is rehash news. So it might bounce.
MSOS Marijuana Moment reporting that shares of the marijuana ETF selling off.
What senators mentioned that? So it's rehash of news already. Oh, UST back to the highs. GCTS. And CLH. Huh. Too soft. The big dogs get back in. Yeah. Same senators just miraculously loaded the boat in their stock portfolio of wheat stocks today after coming out against rescheduling marijuana. We have concerns. Bye. We have concerns, but nothing that can't be overcome. All right. GOP senators tell DEA to reject marijuana rescheduling, arguing it could violate international treaties. Any effort to reschedule marijuana must be based on proven facts and scientific evidence, not the flavored policy of a particular administration. Treaties? Might be a stretch, huh? This country's something. Well, the thing about yeah, it's recovered most of it, most of that drop. It'd be a tough passage to pass legalization at a federal level or whatever, but rescheduling it, that would be a much easier thing to do. I'm impressed that Trump was convicted. Well, not convicted of overvaluing his real estate. Then his stock price is way overvalued, but Wall Street was like, the irony, right? CZOO.
CZOO, Kazoo Group, more highs now. Charlie Zulu, Oscar, up 52%.
Looks like a rising wedge here on CZOO. Maybe not. DJT got some consolidation finally with a 5-minute. What is this? 68, 66, 60, 69. All right, little consolidation here. Looking for maybe a move back to 69. Big volume on that dip. Okay. Broke the levels I was looking for and needs to go. Oh, you're gonna dick me on the exit. Yep. It's a 5-minute. There we go. All right, now I'll exit. There we go. That's better. How much does stop limit work? It works great. Or how does it work? Okay, so what I did there. So I had a feeling, and I use this when I know exactly where I want to enter if a stock hits a level. And I use it when I have time. So it takes a little typey to do, right? So what it is it tells the order you're setting. It's basically
BYON. Beyond is announcing a partnership with X.
Whoa. BYON partnership with X. Beyond. BYON. What do they own?
BYON, Beyond shares
What are they
spiking here.
on?
Bravo Yankee Oscar November. Beyond announcing partnership with X or Twitter. That's Bravo Yankee Oscar
Ticker
November.
BYON shares spiking with activity.
No, this isn't Beyond Meat.
Beyond shares hitting $37.10.
That's Overstock, right?
BYON.
Bed Bath Beyond. That's what it is. Okay. I don't know what this partnership would be. Okay, back to your question. So what you're doing with the stop limit on quote is your stop price is the price you want the order to go live.
No, BYON is confirmation from last week's speculation of a partnership with X that now being confirmed.
So you want your order to go live when this price gets quoted, not filled at, but when it shows up on the ask. So for me, I wanted like the candle over candle, whatever. So once this price is quoted, so if I set it to 68.20 right now, right? 68.20 or whatever. Just imagine if it was going up 68.20. As soon as this showed up on the ask, the order would go live and it would try to fill you up to your limit price. So if I wanted an order to go live, disregard price action right now. If I wanted an order to go live at 68.20 and I wanted to give it a little cushion, I'd go like 68.30. So as soon as this number gets hit, it will try to fill your shares up to your limit, which is 10 cents cushion. Does that make sense? Goes live at this price and tries to fill you up to this price. I use it when I think a stock is going to move too fast for me to react to it, which in this case it did, DJT. So they own Bed Bath & Beyond and Overstock. Jeez. Overstock, that's right. They were a Bitcoin play, weren't they? I will not touch GJ. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's rarely been. There's no momentum on it, and occasionally you'll get a trade out of it. So I took this one because it did a candle under candle. It had some price compression. So what do I mean by that? You have a high, you have a lower high, you have a low, you have a higher low. So the price is starting in a higher low right there. Once it went. Disregard. This is the VWAP. Yes, shouldn't use this color. Anyway, so I had a little price compression here, and I figured you're gonna get expansion out of this, and you did. I played the next candle over candle, looking for this to break, which was a 5-minute cock at the time. Got to move to 69.
AFIB, low
Crack
price
there,
stock,
yeah.
getting a pop
But it
here
was
on
just a
heavy
scalp.
volume.
There's no
Alpha
momentum in
Foxtrot,
this thing, so everything's a scalp.
India Bravo.
It's beyond the lesser known fake vegetable company making carrots out of me. I'm looking at your Star Wars silver helmets. I've been going through watching Star Wars recently. It's been a while, so it's like, you know what, I need to watch them again. I started with the original trilogy, and now I'm going in order. So I went original trilogy, then I went chapter 1, 2, 3. Just finished chapter 4 again. So I'm on Empire Strikes Back. Shut up, Salt Life. Why is meat?
Ticker, Coinbase CEO out with comments on today's court ruling. Says great progress on the SEC case and huge win for self-custodial wallets. I like coming from Reuters.
How are you spinning that one there, bud? Any good swinger momentum trades ahead of today?
Medical's
What's up,
property
Lulu?
trust shares off the highs now,
First
15%.
Lulu Pew Pew. Great name. I think we have multiple Lulus.
After Stat News reported earlier that the
not
company has a
really
deal to sell its doctor network to
momentum.
United Health,
Today it's been kind of
UNH.
meh. The first 3 are more painful. It's so sad. The storyline is great. I really like the Emperor character. That's about the only character I care for. But the execution of said storyline is horrible. Let me give you guys an update of fantasy hockey. It's been a hot minute. We're in our finals. This is the last few days here of hockey. My team finally showing up, but I'm in the 3rd place round. So the Mighty Cucks versus Texas Squids is in the finals here for the 1st place and 2nd place finish. The Mighty Cucks, 650. Squid, 577. My top players are finally being top players. Remember last week when I played the Mighty Cucks, my 3rd place guy wasn't even, or my 1st place guy wasn't even beating out everybody else's 3rd place. It was a disaster. It was an absolute disaster. I had a scheduling issue where my main dudes only had 4 games in 2 weeks, and now all those games all the time they took off is happening in these 2 weeks. My studs are being studly because they got games to play. I'm freaking crushing it, but I'm gonna be fighting for 3rd place here with Rip or Dip. Shut up, Shred. Enjoy your freaking 5th place round. How's that feel down here? Being worthless, knowing you won't make your money back at least. At least I'll make my money back. You won't. Get wrecked. Anywho, oh my gosh, Ovi's got 63 points this week. This is basically locked in. And he ain't gonna Rip. You're not coming back. He actually missed his roster setup on Saturday, it was, or Sunday, and he had half his guys on the bench, so he got wrecked. I almost dropped Ovi like 5 times. I wouldn't have blamed you. He was ass most of the year. And then all of a sudden, 1 goal, 2, 1, 2. I mean, just lighting it up. Dude, Puck Buddies, you have Zach Hyman, Sam Reinhart, both of them, and you still aren't in the top and still didn't make the playoffs? Come on, Zach. Zach drafted a great team.
Hey SJ, just curious how it feels to know that you fecked over a longtime loyal subscriber and bit giver for some guy that's banned in your Discord.
Huh? I didn't mess him up. This isn't the same Zach. This isn't the same Zach. You idiot. You dumb. This isn't the same Zach. This is another Zach. Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you for your 100 biddies. Listen, Googly, you've got first crack. I'm already kicking out one person for next
ticker
year.
SMTC shares seeing a spike in activity, new high. SMTC.
I'm already kicking out Joe. Or what? Or constant identity. I don't know if his name's Joe. Not you. Not you, Joe. Constant L. Florida Constant L. Whoever that is. Whoever this is. They didn't set their lineup once. You're out. So, Google, you've got first crack at it for next year. How are the Flyers this year? Neighbor is a fan. I told him I'd watch some playoff games with him. I don't follow NHL. They are they're competing for one of the final wild card spots. It's not looking so hot, but they got a chance. Auction spot off. Ducks auction start high. I don't know. I kind of like where traditional auction goes up. So this is your standings here. This is your wild card race. So 2 of these guys will go. Where's Philly? Why does NHL do it this way? This is stupid. Wait, they are in a spot. But they could get bumped out. So it's the top 3? Is it the... I don't know how the freaking... I hate the way that the NHL does the playoffs. CZOO. Again. Is it the top 3 from each and then 2 wild cards? Is that what it is? Yeah, Googly. It's a $20 buy-in, man. Top 3 of the next 2. Okay. All right, that makes sense then. So right now the Flyers are in. However, they've got people knocking on their door. Is the Red Wings in the Metropolitan? I don't know who's in the Metropolitan. I wish they would show. But right now they're in. Barely. Tampa, Caps. Tampa's definitely in. Detroit ain't catching. New Jersey definitely ain't catching. Islanders aren't catching. Question is does Toronto fall so hard that Tampa takes them out? That would be something. Not out of the playoffs, but home ice. Toronto first round loss. Only the high winner matters. I tell you what, one fan base is just, I hope does not make it, because there were complete, you Detroit fans. I'm active on hockey Twitter, and when Kane was trying to sign with somebody or whatever, I was like, well, they're not a cup contender. Detroit is, so I'm kind of shocked that he would go to Detroit. And oh my gosh, my stuff started blowing up from Detroit fans posting, this is less than 20 games into the season, posting Detroit's point total 1 point over Tampa's. Like, oh, that's crazy. We're ahead of you in the standings. We're ahead of you in the standings, and we're not a cup contender. Then you're not even going to make the playoffs. Like, we're not even 20 games in. We don't have our number one goalie. We've got our number 2 defenseman injured right now. And again, we're 20 games into the season. You're already calling that you're a cup contender. There's a difference between making the playoffs, A, which you're not going to do, and B, being a cup contender. I can't wait to go back and just start blowing these dudes up when Detroit does not make the playoffs. I can't wait. Get wrecked, Time Taker.
I knew it. This is how he gets you. Chat. Oh, I'm SJ. I don't have any trading courses. I give out my strategies and advice for free. I'm no sham. Also SJ. Hey, join my fantasy hockey league for the low price of $20. Not falling for it, bitch.
Oh, so now you saying you spoke for over a year now that you complained that you didn't get in the fantasy hockey league I'm going to mute Discord. I apologize. Because you didn't get in the fantasy. Again, I gave it to Zach, who you thought this entire time was the 15-year-old Zach, when it was not that Zach. It was a different Zach. And now that I'm giving it to you, you're saying you don't want it again. When you had, before, you had 30 days to take it, and as soon as I gave it to Zach, and then you're like, oh, I used to give it to me. It's been open for 30 days. I did not say blowing dudes. I said blowing dudes up. Slightly different. Why did I sell my shares? 884. Friggin' A. Shut up, bro. Stop, money. Ban yourself. So, Googly, when I open it up, I'm going to give you one opportunity to take this spot.
CZOO, more highs now.
I will say you will need
Oscar,
a yes. I will
CZOO.
need a yes or no out of you, and I will give you 24 hours. That is it. If you don't take it, chat's going to shit on you for a year.
$10.83 at the high.
Where'd my drink go?
73% now.
No problem, Time Taker.
Oh, $11 now.
We use League Safe, so you will.
On Kazoo.
The money is not sent to me; it's sent to a third party. We have receipts for the payout last year, which I won. I'm not winning it this year. It's going to be Squids or Cuck. It's, I think, 180 goes to the winner, $40, so your money back. You double your money if you're the second place, and then third place gets their money back. Time Taker, Pixar didn't happen. Can I pay 5 more than Googly just so he doesn't get in? There's probably going to be more than one spot available. Usually there's a little bit of rollover. GCTS still juicing today. Just buying you a chainsaw or some bowling shoes. Shut your mouth. Shut up, Joe Banks. Ban yourself. APACU. General Trend Discord pick of Ocean right now. Where are you, Ciro? Wait, what? I don't see any ocean. Who did this? Who freaking did this? Huh? Given to fly, was this you? 300 and 400 viewers 2 weeks ago doing day trading. 700 to 800 viewers because we're freaking watching inbreds. It's probably not far from the truth. CGC fully recovered the drop. I freaking told you, man. I freaking told you. CZO. Damn it, man. This thing's fast. How old is it? It's a few years. That's got to be like pre 2021. My hair's shorter there too. It's in the midst of COVID. I grew my hair out during COVID. Bring back emo SJ. Jeez. Gosh, I'm so freaking tired, man. Coming back down in August. You want to come to what? A Detroit game? And porn stash? Oh my gosh. Aruba. Oh, you're going back to Aruba. How long are you there for now? Aruba? Yeah, isn't P. Diddy down there with you? Kind of sus that you went down there at the same time there, time taker. Wait, I heard last night from, who was it? What rapper was talking? Meek Mills. That P. Diddy's plane was forced to land, but he wasn't on the plane. Any truth to that? He's on the run and he's outsmarted. He knew. He knew. Didn't they get him in Miami? I have no idea, man. See you, Jimmy John. You know, a lot of top dogs. I mean, I imagine if you're on the run, you're not telling anybody where you are. He has a poop fetish? What? They have not arrested Denny. He is in Miami, though. Like, do they know where? Or is it just like... I'll protect
Liberty Media in exclusive talks to buy the Madrid-based company behind the motorcycle racing series. That from Financial Times.
Gosh, I'm so freaking tired. I'm gonna have to go take a nap later. I took a nap yesterday. I just cannot get untired. You so I'm not the only one that's been like chronically tired. Seriously, that happened to me. I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning. I'm like, why am I waking up? STOK. Wow. What is that? Just random. There you go. Not so random. COVID V25. CZOO setting up a 5-minute, which I will probably miss again. I turned 50. Shut your freaking. I'm not 50 freaking years old. I'm not touching IBIO. That thing is way too controlled. I'm T-Pain. What's your name? I can get that song on my head still. I have to play it. T-Pain streams on Twitch. I know he does. He's not singing that song all the time, though. No big wins, I would say, but decent movers. I gotta mute. Just know that I'm rocking out to them. Bye, Stray. Scrambling, get wrecked. Time taker, you know T-Pain? Shut up, Scrambling, ban yourself. Mm, 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 mm.
You hope with me.
T-plane. CZO. Oh, 5 minutes. Deep words. I'm in love with a stripper. Amy Lee? I don't know who that is. Caterer, are you back from getting your booba smashed? So, Evan, she does her own thing that? Just showered, getting ready. Amy Lee. What song? Okay. You is the name of the song? Shut up, Soils. Amy Lee, you. I'm sure you were singing it just like her, right? CZOO, 5 minute. Looks like we're getting a little bit of something like 2-point tap there. You know what song we haven't listened to in a while and that I can play?
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours,
Bullshit pay!
so I can sit out here and waste my life away. Drag back back home and drown my troubles away.
It's a damn shame.
What the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it
I can
not
play this
be
song.
True, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the
Love the
new
tree stand.
world.
I have one just like this, like exact setup. Same camo,
Richmond, north of Richmond, Lord knows
Same
they
freaking
all just
strap
wanna
hanging
have
down.
Total control. Wanna know what you think. Wanna know what you do.
Do it.
And they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit.
I can't remember.
And it's taxed
So
to no end. 'Cause the rich men, north of rich men.
Did he do some sus stuff? I have no idea what he did. Song's a banger though.
I wish politicians would look out for minors.
That's right.
Not
Come.
just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing
just
to
realized
eat.
he was talking
and
about
the
Epstein
obese, milking welfare.
Wasn't that
God, if you're 5 foot,
Isn't that an
minors
Epstein
on
line?
an
Worried about minors on an island somewhere? Is that an Epstein?
minors, and not just minors on an island somewhere.
I just realized.
Lord,
What
we
an
got folks in the street, ain't
freaking
got
idiot.
nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. Well, God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300
No, I knew- I
pounds,
heard it before, but I didn't
taxes
realize what he was
ought not to
talking
pay
about.
For your bags of fudge rounds, young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the
Shut up,
ground.
Joe.
'Cause all
Frickin' you're
this
supposed to
damn
ban
country
yourself already.
does is keep on
That's right.
taking
No.
them down.
It's freaking fire.
Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's
Exactly.
gotten to.
Shut up, Joe.
People
Note
like
Ticker
me,
Snowflake SONW. Sure seeing a spike in activity. Note CNBC guest with positive comments on Snowflake.
But it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do, 'cause your dollar ain't shit.
Damn
It's
right.
taxed to no end, 'cause the rich men, north of rich men.
There goes CZO again. There's your break. Why have I not traded this today? It's like the only thing worth,
I've been selling my
Trading
soul,
and I missed
working
every
all
opportunity.
day, overtime hours for bullshit pay.
You killing this one, Salt? I mean, I marked it out and everything. Freaking ad.
Please welcome.
No. It's Conan. You're in 1075. Freaking take profit, homie. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. It is spreading. It is hard to get out. Fun fact, he wrote this song after getting dicked down by E-Trade Fields for 20.
Note Ticker Best Buy. Share seeing a spike in activity. New highs. Bravo, bravo, Yankee.
Is this a CNBC mention? Yeah, Discord is muted. I haven't been saying anything stock worthy, so I muted Discord. They found explosive under the bridge. I have no idea. I saw some, tinfoil hattist saying, "Oh, look at the fire! Look at the fire!" Like, well, yeah, there's power all over that bridge. That's kind of shocking. I'm not on board that. Yeah, I will say this: if you look at the trajectory that the boat was taking, and it did lose power, right? Did lose power. Like, it was going straight, just perfectly straight. Gonna miss everything, and if it lost power, no big deal, because it was just gonna cruise straight. But at last second, it just goes whoop. And that seemed a little weird to me. Scrambling it and dropping an anchor on a boat that big would be like dropping a thread behind a school bus. Like, you're not stopping on a dime there, bud. You're just going to drag that thing. And maybe that's what they did, and it curled. Maybe that's what made it curl. I don't know. A tug? You shouldn't need one. A tugboat? You shouldn't need one for where it was.
That's right, Tigger, Google. Share seen a spike in activity for Google.
Any thoughts on
No, Tigger, Google. CNBC guest with positive comments for Google.
I heard they did drop the anchor. I did hear that part. Put it in reverse, and that's what caused the veer. Why would they put it in reverse? Ain't slowing that sucker down. Stock. Whoa. Hello. I don't know. I'm not obviously a barge captain, so what do I know? But it is sus. Now, how about this? I did have this thought. That boat probably can be controlled remotely. What if a hacker did it? What if they hacked the boat, ran it right into the bridge?
Brad Gerster. Brad Gerstner on CNBC buys Alphabet, GOOGL.
It's a non-U.S. boat. Shoestring budget, from what I hear. Lost power twice, supposedly. Why didn't Biden immediately offer to pay for it instead of the insurance company? Huh? Wish my ex-wife was on it. Oh my gosh, freaking soils. Real question. Why did that non-U.S. flagship have a tug assist boat to get it out of the harbor? I don't think that's a thing. Why is that even a thing? It was already out of the harbor. It was well on its way. I know Tug's freaking A. I am a U.S. Coast Guard licensed captain, but it was already out of the harbor. Like it was going. How far out do they need to tugboat this thing? Price of a tug job. For crying out loud. I knew someone was going to say that. I usually tug till the end. That's good, QFI. It's good. It's good. IMVT popping up. Oh my gosh, Cater. Cater encouraging the boys today. Cater, I have a feeling you might be liking this doctor date a little too much. You go 4 times a year when you're only supposed to go once a year. Oh, doctor, stop. Yeah, not again. CZO, high day, freaking A. Did you get poker going? Did we stop that? Because, got tired of it for a little bit. That was a good setup. Freaking A, salt. All right, I'm not changing tickers. I'm going to keep it on CZOO once I get the candlestick I'm looking for. There we go. That was a great setup. I was getting tired of it. Yeah, I was getting tired. We did it every day. It's like it loses its luster if you do something every day. Just like using the trick. Shut up. What am I looking at? What is this? Sabotage. Did you just say Rage Against the Machine, Viper? Ban yourself. Did you just say Rage Against the Machine? Ban yourself. That was not Rage Against the Machine. It was Beastie Boys. It was Jay-Z. Oh my gosh. For crying out loud. Easy there, giving the flat. Last time someone called a mod a pedo, they got banned. Soon, what a recovery. I've ever read on the internet. Jeez. So insensitive. Oh, gosh. It hasn't really recovered though. That downgrade really hurt this thing. Kind of shocking. Oh, intraday. Man. I just opened up Twitch. One of my recommended channels that they think that I will like is hentai art. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Think I'm kidding, huh? Like, where did he hear that I'm into hentai? Look at this horse malarkey. Freaking hentai. I got League of Legends, hentai, Pizza G, League of Legends, and this chick. Hot tubs chick. Can we see your search, Google search history on stream? No. You'll see what kind of hentai I'm into. Winnie the Pooh. She streams a much different time now. I haven't seen her in a while. Don't do this forever. She's live right now? Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Oh. Denton? He was just in chat like 2 days ago. Yeah. I'm going to call here, boys. We're going to raid Winnie. I freaking just am so tired. I need to go take a nap. It's killing me. I want to stay up. It looks like this. Oh, S&P cuts Paramount to junk. Might be a good short on Paramount. So we're going to raid Winnie. I don't feel very good. So, love you. Love you too, Cater. Good luck today on your Booba Smash. Hell no, soils. All natural, baby. Love your penis. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. See you guys later. Peace out.